That new game smells wearing off. Let's just get down to business.
Journal. Oh, I must have already did the... Oh, that's a quest. I must have did the diabolical drones of doom. What the heck? Where's the quest marker for it? I don't even know where I am. Well, no, because there's a 392 meters away. Maybe this is where I am and it's over here somewhere. Let's fast travel to there. I remember the bounty hunter board being in that town, I think. Must have fought the drone at some point. My guns?
Ever wonder if our assignment here will like our employment contract?
Not a gun.
Well, now how am I going to pay off my bar tab? Cole's going to take my
There's a
spleen.
series that has an episode literally about this universe. Oh, really? Outer Worlds universe? Look at that. All the bounties. Get back to that. I can't do that one yet because I gotta go across the thing. I have to go here. Look up secret level, and you believe it was episode 9? Huh. I'm not loaded up with crap. My inventory looks Terrible. I never heard of secret level. Away. They're like reasonably friendly. Need some deep fried sisty bits. I was like gonna go back to his fridge after. Is secret level a cartoon? Why is it about the outer worlds? Some aluminum foil. Not really going the right direction. Like Black Mirror. There's more than one marker. That's what's confusing. This thing. I gotta go along the coast or something. Come on. Weird. Look at this weird monkey thing. You had a good long look. How far away that is? 9. Well, it's never a good sign when you're going somewhere and there's a trail of bodies. Gas mask. Drop a weapon. Put that on, but lose that weapon number 4. What is animated? Oh, it's various video games. Well, that sounds interesting. Well, this looks like a dangerous area, I must say. If gas kills you, you know. I gotta do something in this Skycutter place. Prime. I didn't know that's on Prime. Never heard of it. Going down. Do you have anything in the Fallout universe? need a protectorate, a moral ID.
Huh. A protectorate vestige. Guessing the cadre didn't make it then. Time to start poking around.
Here's one.
We'll need all their armorial IDs to get in.
Need 5 of them.
Captain, have we truly certified that all in our midst are suited for this mission? It would be most disheartening were any of us to bear reservations.
If you take issue with my presence, speak plainly. My loved one's deeds bear no influence on my own.
Your loved ones, Juan? Once a loved one of mine became a traitor, I would no longer refer to them thusly. Unless you still harbor feelings.
Enough! Your sniping discredits you both. Wardens must speak through action. Move out!
Better view. Can't go there. Oh crap, I didn't heal myself on time.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander. Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Yeah, we took care of the biz. Reach that crap, man. Oh.
I'd heard tale of those war-bred monstrosities, but this facility is overrun. We must pull back. Return with no less than a support battery.
Wardens do not retreat, nor take any ignoble action. I shall excuse your cowardice by way of shock. Whether we are destined to succeed or die, we shall do what is required of us. We will not falter. Marchand, make a duplicate of our field recording, in the event we don't survive.
Be another way up. Punched him out. There we took care of the ladder. I was over there already. Baseball card.
Ceased. Is there any way Ames and Marchand could have...
I'm sorry, LaRue. They died.
Everyone else heard that.
Liquidate 'em! That wasn't so bad.
Locked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Hit the wrong side of a flare. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Enough wraps for me, thanks. I'd like to have a word with whoever's in charge of maintenance around here. Whatever we do.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Finally. Anything else the universe wants to throw at us while we're here?
Seven?
Grievous wounds. At least one of my lungs meets the open air. LaRue fell swiftly. Screamed for me to help, but if I had remained to aid her, the mission would be at its end. The mission which is now doomed regardless. I arrived here to find the controls non-functional. Since my weapon delivers magnetically contained electric charges, I inserted it into a conduit hoping it would spring to life, but the few power controls deteriorated. I wish I could have been relief, but in my heart of hearts, I wished my love to live. Despite her traitorism, my darling, I am sorry. But were you here, I would use the last of my strength to slay you. Our feelings are not even a candle.
There we go. We took care of that, I guess. Remember where that box was now. Sounds handy. How I entered this place. I snuck over here. Be cool if there's elevators like that around, eh? Might as well shoot it. Ah, crap. Need some rubber shoes. Or I just need to hit the knob. I don't think that armor is as good. Open. That I skydive mine. Materials, all the materials I needed. This is the bridge.
Reporting is so neighborly, suspicion rightly so.
Guys got skulls.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm. You are hereby sentenced to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the lawful authority of the Protectorate.
No! Wait, I beg of you! I was just afraid of Montelli! He's taken leave of his mental faculties! His way is no longer that of
Commander. Say when. I'm the one you need to worry about. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
They killed the prisoner.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences. Figured this ship would have departed by now. You know how Sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and instigators. The Sovereign provides, the system abides.
Got some bad
Looks like a fight. Disruptive influence. Opting for better cover. You think too much. Anyone else here a medic?
How are you still upright over there?
Sensibly, I must reload through his beneficent guidance.
Oh, took care of him. One's in pieces.
Back again. Thought we were done for now.
Back again. I've never seen you before.
You again. I heard fighting. What's going on?
We're not Protectorate. We're your ticket out of this hotbox. Esculepe sent us.
Esculepe? Zeb sent you? Wait, you're Niles, aren't you? Count on Zeb to go as far as raising the dead to help. But it's too late. I gather you haven't noticed the bodies in the pen here.
Oh. The others don't look like they suffered easy deaths. What happened?
Montelli, damn him! He executed March and Pharaoh outright, ranting about traitors. Then the Consul Sentinel arrived to conduct a preliminary interrogation. She tortured us for information. The others didn't survive her enthusiasm for the work. I'm only here because the Consul wants someone brought back to him, alive. Lucky me. Yeah, no time to powder my nose between beatings. Go figure. Quick though, before I forget or we're interrupted, I memorized the cipher. It's 02519W. Should help Zeb decode the intelligence we sent him a whole lot faster. Kind of you to offer, but I'm not going anywhere.
If you're too hurt to walk, I'm sure the commander and I could...
No, it's not that. I need the Sentinel to take me onto that transport. I want her to think she's won. And then, just as we leave orbit, I'm going to blow her pretty ship to pieces.
That might just be the most ruthless bait and switch I ever heard. Your friends ought to be proud.
Thanks. Funny what ideas come into your head after losing a molar. I'm no martyr. If there was another way to protect Zebulon and our cell, I'd take it. But if I escape, the Protectorate will pursue me, and everyone I care about will be in danger. I'll make it look like an accident. Mechanical failure. When I was being tortured, I saw some frayed wires near the fuel system. With the right spark, I think I can ignite it.
You know your stuff, Commander. I was just about to point out the same problem.
What do you propose, then?
Not blowing yourself up, for starters.
You know how relentless the Protectorate is. But if I die, that's the end of it. The Consul will turn his attention elsewhere, and our cause can continue in the shadows. Please, if you can help me sabotage the transport, then help me. We don't have much time.
Might be I could sabotage the transport from the outside. Make it look like negligent maintenance. What do you think, Commander?
Have high enough speech?
You have until that sentinel decides to blast off from here, which is to say, not long.
Dang, speech. So 1,000 XPs away.
Wasn't sure I'd see you again. Have you decided to help me after all?
Yes, Commander. Stay put. Shouldn't take me too long. Done. Won't go into the particulars, but you can trust that ship will blow the moment it hits orbit.
Excellent work. I see why Zebulon liked having you around. I'd say I won't forget how you've helped me, but, well, you know. Tell Zeb what happened, won't you? That it was my decision. And I was at peace with it. The bravest thing I ever did was start thinking for myself. Everything else after that's been easy.
Good luck, Audra.
Likewise. And thank you both, again. No better way to go out than taking a sentinel with me.
All dead in pieces. Guess calling the lift must have called her.
Gone astray. Book a stay today. Are you mentally refreshed?
Under protectorate law, we are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows.
Huh.
Well, visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word to the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of community led
Everything, literally everything I own is underwater. What do you mean? We reject individualism, separately and together.
I don't think I've even been here.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, or good night.
Well, it's infected. Meds don't arrive soon. You walked in here under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for our water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. All right, well, don't let me keep you. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Hard to say, since I don't know any other way. We have more sense of community than other places, which I couldn't imagine getting by without. Before the invasion, Automechs took care of most things. I had plenty of time for my interests. Forays into nature, socializing. Must say I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular remains a favorite. Hard to find a bad meal in the Protectorate, though. All right. Be careful out there.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Stranger?
Wearing like armor, and my buddy's wearing armor. The opponents
covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack. Prudence dictates we leave the burden of thought to our betters.
You've returned.
All their booze. Lockpick level 5 now.
Greetings.
Subject to the most exalted vigilant. We must all
It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to Protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, Automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the Vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. We are of like minds. We lack not the skill to do so. Our wily chief mechanist can reprogram the mech, but not without parts. Unfortunately, we lack ready availability of said parts.
report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Why, we're traitors, obviously. We've not fulfilled our duties as members of the Protectorate. It is incumbent upon us to fight to the death, yet we still live, as does our enemy. Now, either the Arbiters arrive to execute us, or this place falls under the vapid boot heel of Auntie's choice. No matter who wins, we cannot sustain ourselves here for long. My linguistic embellishments are somewhat beside the point. This here's a matter of accountability. Responsibility was mine. Disgrace and judgment should be mine solely as well. My intention is to absolve my subjects of any and all such blame.
Hey, Robert.
I owe it to every single person here to try. What sort of payment do you seek? Don't imagine we have much you need. Enough to lead and inspire those who work there, once at least. I was previously the ranking vigilant on this island.
Going okay.
Why do you ask? Difficult place to saunter into. Station's off limits to anyone without the highest security clearance. For anyone lacking reason to be there, it's assured suicide. In exchange for the Automech parts we need, I can provide you means to get inside. Never dream of such a proposal in days of reason and quietude. Yet such is the here and
This
now.
guy and his fancy talk, eh? What's new? I bought a little Atari system thing, that handheld Atari game thing from Costco. I play like 200 Atari games on it, as well as you can add ROMs to it.
Wonderful. My unavoidable march to the gallows feels lighter already. At least now my subjects will have a fleeting chance. The parts can be found at the Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center to the south. But do not, under any circumstances, tell those stationed there why you need them. To get inside, you will need an access pass from the Ministry of Accuracy. Since we have all been marked as traitors, I cannot create one for you here. Farewell now.
Dad, he brought us some food.
This unit beautifully acknowledges your presence.
Or the base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret, the system is resilient. The system abides. But now,
So he needs. I like nostalgia. It's cool playing some old games that you used to play. Now you know what they need. Is they need an easier way to play in television. I'm set for Atari, but not in television. You know, I got the old school in television, but it's kind of hard to connect because it goes through the old cable stuff. There isn't in television. Atari bought in television, so there's an Atari Print or something like that coming out. I have the equivalent of the NES Mini of Intellivision, but Intellivision Sprint has digital controllers that are separate, plus HDMI connections and stuff. Cool. There's no cartridge capability yet, though. Imagine they'll put out an Intellivision Plus eventually, though. An Atari Plus where you can actually put cartridges in. Stuff doesn't feel that great. I'm sure, you know, give it a couple of years here with the next consoles, even these games won't look as, or well, they'll look okay probably in comparison, but they won't be. There'll always be innovations on the new ones. High school was terrible, but you're a bit nostalgic now. Wait till you're even older. When Grand Theft Auto 8 comes out, you know, because Auto 6 comes out. Next, you know, there'll be 10 more years after that, probably. Fast travel to this? I can. That's just the quest button. Go down a bit. Go here. You'll look back on your college time nostalgically? That's right. Oh, I got killed.
Back in business.
You're like way above my level. Pumped up your vitamin D. That's good.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Only 50 XPs, man. We get hit by what? Ah, they got me. Ah, they got me. Oh, sad? No. I think so. I thought you meant you're sad. Guess that's a tough area to kind of do right now. Probably not with a shotgun at least. Actually that far away.
Just say when.
When, dude?
Practicing some battlefield medicine.
Some battlefield medicine. Ah, crap. Ah, crap again. Like daily sunlight time. So it's winter now.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
I hate to ask for help, but help?
Look at a few corks low, Commander.
Ah, crap. Trying to heal my buddy there. You have to... You could live in, like, Alaska or something like that, or somewhere up north where it doesn't get dark at all. Oh, I don't like the cold?
Help me end this fight on my feet. Back in business.
Like the deserts?
Ready to waste them. On your command.
You know what's wild? What's wild? I'm gonna get killed again. "48 days only, eh?" Ah, they got me again, dang it.
the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Pick me up. I'd do it for you.
Trigger's still tired. I'm at. Hey, got a distraction for you. On your toes.
Shoddy workmanship, I tell you.
By not covering me, you're stifling my growth. Somebody cover me or what deserves renewed attention. I throw it to you like
You court slow, Commander. Let's splash it before.
Ah, crap. Well, that didn't work. Fun shooting them all, though. That one's a little bit too heavy armored for me with my little pistol. Maybe I should have thrown a grenade at it. Go here and do this mission first. So I have no goals. How come? I don't know. Maybe a goal to have like one person watching me. Yeah, there's the last couple of videos haven't been getting very many views.
Well, look who it is. What is it this time? Certainly, there is a nominal cost for treatment to cover essentials.
$100?
All right then, hold perfectly still. There, all better. Was there anything else you needed?
You vlog stuff? All she has to do is make the content. React videos. Those got me there in a month.
Warning. This unit detects heightened levels of ambient zeranium. State your business. Initiating commerce.
$2,000 for that. $10K subs. You just need the right video. That's it. Oh. Buy out their cloth. Well, not if you start doing reaction videos. It's okay to steal the cigarette lighter, eh? I don't think Minecraft's where it's at for growth anymore.
Stay true, outsider.
What is it? I'm a little busy. And most of my underlings are out with this uranium poisoning. Hazel should get you sorted right quick, assuming she has the parts. She's right between the barracks and the main gate. Can't miss her.
Look for Hazel, apparently.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. Initiating commerce.
All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration, as the marshal says. While he's under construction,
You just
come to
said
me for any
views as your
supplies you might
goal.
need.
Like getting your subscriber count up.
You'd think that a fully stocked auto-mechanical repair center would have Automech parts, and 9 times out of 10 you'd be spot on. Trouble is, a bunch of supplies went missing recently, right around the time the quartermech completed a routine inventory. As a matter of fact, yes. Recently, when the crates by the wall got too high, it began stacking supplies on the catwalk above.
I'd gather that their Automech programming is just as rigid as the rest of their society. Meaning, this Automech didn't misplace anything.
Logic can be a funny thing, you understand. One misstep can have the most peculiar results. Delphinia's lab would be the place to search. We use it for storage, and our records indicate the supplies were present and accounted for.
Standard Earth Directorate protocol calls for a thorough grid search of the premises, Commander. Those parts are bound to turn up somewhere.
I assume you two have met already? Delphinia? No. I doubt she stole what I would have given her freely. Best of luck in your
For
search.
geography
Let me know
content.
if I can be of assistance.
I think it's up there somewhere, eh?
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure? Now that you mention it, there was one particularly insistent little mech who kept trying to put all manner of bric-a-brac in here. After several firm remonstrations, I told it the interior of this building is off limits while I'm working here.
I don't know. I think geography content is a better medium. You just have to make content. That's the secret. You know, it's like that Tyler Bucket guy there. He makes content of him watching videos about Canadians. I mean, that's pretty specific if you think about it.
Until a more convenient date and time.
There's an auto dock in here. Ew, man, I didn't have to spend $300. Now I could just fast travel, I guess.
prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
Almost missed the routine certitude of my assign. Don't suppose you checked in with Vigilant Hogarth yet, eh? Oh, glad to hear. Probably sprung an important task on you afterwards, I'd wager. I mentioned to the Vigilant how I'd reset my chef mech to prepare meals to my liking. Next thing you know, he puts me in charge of repairing all the mechs in Westport. I mean, sure. All the underlying logic's the same if you mull it over. I've been trained to run them big algae processing units, which are a fair amount more complex. It's just... subjects are expected to mind their assigned area and particular forte. So I was a mite taken aback. But I'm happy to help the system abide any way I am able. I think he's bearing up admirably given recent events. Which, of course, are completely fine, and we are all in no way concerned about. The system being resilient and all. Hogarth's reliable as the Arcadian sun. I mean, I know it'll burn out in about 12 billion years and all, but considering our meager lifespan, that's plenty dependable enough for me. Not to indulge in idle talk, but things have been different around here of late. Not at all overwhelmed or terrified of dying, though, of course. The system abides. Well, mechs do all the heavy work for us in the Protectorate. Just like each of us, each type of mech has their assigned specialty. Takes a little doing, but you can readjust them. The combat mech can be reconfigured to oversee comestible distribution, for instance. Or mine or harvest crops. All you need is the know-how to retool their subroutines. And the right parts. Plenty of parts. Granted, reprogrammed mechs are never as efficient as those specially made for a role, but they get by, eventually, after a fashion. Much to do, truly. Toughest challenge now is upkeep of key apparatus. If that generator goes, for instance, doubt I have means to fix it. We lose power to charge our mechs, this place is done for. Final nail in the coffin, or similarly minded metaphor of your choosing. Not that the paradigm would allow that, of course. Curativist Row is a fine sword, pillar of our community. Might impatient, sure, but with how busy she is, we'd all do well to respect her time. Watch out for that Weintraut fellow. Talk your ear off.
I think I've seen Weintraut yet.
Kinda lonesome, but doesn't let anybody near his place for some reason. Even before the flooding. Everybody else? Decent enough, I guess. Outsider.
The appropriate zeal for their assigned work. Report them for mental refreshment post-haste. It's not just a good idea, it's the law.
Outsider? Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. That is most excellent. Please, hand them over. Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's something else I need you to do. Something that would save many lives. Look, let's save ourselves some arguing. You've already helped me. I will grant you the writ. You can ignore my request, fine, but you'll at least hear me out. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law. Why, isn't it obvious? As Vigilant, I was his commander, and without my guidance, he was lost. All manner of chaos seems to be the order of the day at the station. Executions done in the service of order are an unfortunate necessity. Done at the whim of an individual, well, that's just one more depravity Antes has wrought upon us. Regrettably, yes. Yes, I do.
I was going to kill
I've
him.
given the matter much thought and can see no other way around it. I may have been branded a traitor, but I remain loyal to Protectorate ideals, which he has abandoned. Brigadier Montelli is a stain on the Protectorate's good name, and every moment he remains in charge at the Vox Relay diminishes us further. Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare. Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Guess I should improve my lockpicking. I guess this armor stuff would be probably good too. Get my engineering up.
all these rifts got it.
I just even the slightest inkling of success so elude me. Is it my destiny to fail? I do not seem to compare unfavorably to others.
Take care in the northern regions of the island. Fewer reports from scouts. Heightened degree of danger. Maybe that's something to look forward to. Loose your words. I'm listening. Good work. Sure it'll aid your path into the Vox. Presuming you keep your nerve. Let me spin you a yarn. One of my elite regiments ceased replying to hails several weeks ago. Hardy bunch. Fought all across the system. Yesterday, the Protectorate launched the regiment commander's upper torso into one of our encampments, which makes 2 1/3 complete corpses of a 6-person unit. Mocking us. Calculating bastards, the Protectorate. Would admire their efficacy if it weren't taking so many of my best and brightest. Once the fighting reignites in full, they'll pay dearly. Seen the crimson side of a battlefield, have you? Do tell. Would never have imagined it. Weapons tend to be some of the more straightforward of humanity's inventions. Good that you're versed in combat. Will serve you well in Arcadia. Like it served me. If you imagine you do, I'd be pleased to add you to the extensive tally. You may not believe it, but high amid my many goals is bringing an end to the fighting in Arcadia as soon as possible. Looks better for my record, after all.
Got to talk to that guy's friend. Up here. Dang it!
Grey gone astray? What a day today. Are you mentally refreshed?
You've returned, but where are the others? Hold a moment. What's that in the sky? A Protectorate transport? What in the blazes was that? What do you mean? All of them? And you didn't think to dissuade her? Damn it, Niles! Our cause isn't served by more corpses. I wish the success of this venture had not come at such a terrible cost. But at least it was not for nothing. Perhaps I was mistaken about your commitment to making amends, Niles. Thank you for being true.
Can't fault you for having doubts. But I have changed. I am changing.
I hope you'll both forgive me my earlier disposition. I'm not normally so surly. I'm pleased Niles has found such a supportive friend and ally. That's a rare thing in this colony. I haven't much to reward you with, but take this. It's something I had started on for Niles long ago.
Got a mod kit
Hopefully
for him.
it fits. This information came at a steep price, but I'll put it to good use. Expect to hear from me should our cause require further assistance from the Earth Directorate's best.
Bench. Mushroom.
That does it! Oh! Oh! Canada! That's not good.
Wade.
Canada. Had to go to the washroom. Couldn't help myself anymore. So I want to go up here for the companion quest. Northerly? Well, that's northerly. Probably. What's been on my mind? Well, if anything's been on my mind.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just give me a second.
What's this? That sounds okay. I'll accept that one. Well, I have some grenades, eh? Traction devices. Diamond Valley. It used to be called Turner Valley. I'm not really familiar with that. Oh, really? Is it pretty good? What was in the shop? Really friendly guy come in. That's always good, I guess. Huh. My science was at level 2. I could make a fight coming up easier. My science is at level 2 though. Science is at level 0. Let's see how hard it is. Old comics, ancient clothes. Yeah, there's an online site where you can look at the old Sears catalogs if you want.
Don't come any closer. Oh, you're not Protectorate. I think the Sovereign. Huh? What's that noise?
That guy, hey, I was too slow.
Let this log serve as a record of the fact that Sentry's first-class Briggs and Jakes are both still loyal to the Protectorate and the Sovereign. Despite their acts of desertion, the mental state of Brigadier Montelli has been rapidly degrading.
Try to sell you the Sears catalog?
And the Vox relay station is no longer safe for even the most loyal subjects. Initially, we assumed he was simply being overly cautious by increasing base security beyond the
Lay low, Commander. Medic orders.
Unnecessary, but commendable. This quickly evolved into lashing out, seemingly at random. Finally, purging the traitors from our ranks. Any infraction, real or imagined, is now seen as an act of treason and deemed grounds for
The companion is not very useful.
We could no longer live under the abuse of the paradigm. This may make us traitors in the eyes of our superiors, but we will return to be judged when sanity has returned to the Vox relay station.
We pulled a good harvest. Doc Tinsley's going to be pleased. But if we could hunt for the other beasts before bringing this specimen back to her, I'd be much obliged. Anyhow, was there something you needed, Commander?
Maybe it was Santa. I got offered to play Santa one time. Fences Bridge. I declined though. Mostly because I didn't want to do it. Plus it was in another city that I didn't live in. I guess when you push down and you don't have alert. Never had a full long beard. I get tired of it when it gets itchy. Well, it looks like where I'm supposed to go, eh? 20 meters that way. Already halfway to the next level. Another way, I guess. Cling to your 20s. Bums you out. You know, the thing about this in open world games is it's always like this. Can't quite get to your destination. Find your way to it. Weird. Weird path. What was the earliest game systems that you played on? Were you into the NES or SNES or anything like that? Yes, one era. That's a phone game though, isn't it? Body found. Breakout. One up there still.
I'm the one you need to worry about.
Their program's ending.
Push them outbound, Commander.
I double click. Program was ending in end of the year, I think. Well, Breakout was its own thing. Probably under-leveled and under-ready for this area.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. But they sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that.
Visible.
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again. Anyway, need something, Commander? Found it, huh? No. You know what? This one's on me. Shouldn't have left a line about... something like that. Truth is, I was getting ready to toss that old thing. Guess I just wanted to listen to it one last time. See if I missed anything.
All right, have a good night.
About the greater good. Don't you think I know that? I'm not that deluded, Commander. I think I knew it even at the time, but it always felt like there was something personal about it. Maybe I am delusional. Fact is, it still meant something to me back then. A lot, actually. No one had ever told me I could be more. I don't even know what I was listening for. Some hint of who she really was? Some sign that she could turn into someone who betrayed her own team? Sounds stupid said out loud. You know, I can't really remember what the others sounded like. Helen, Eric, Wade. I've tried recalling their voices, but there's just nothing. Static. All these years. And the only recording I've managed to preserve is from the one person I'd rather forget. Kind of you to say, Commander. I hope it continues to be true. No, burn it, launch it out the airlock, do whatever you want with it. It means nothing to me now anyway. Sure, always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
That's where it came from, isn't it? Probably an exit.
Keep howling. We're coming for you.
But I'm not ready. Over here. Free hole in the head. Ain't recharged.
Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Cute. But you're gonna keep wondering? Because that ain't my plan to lure her out. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. Ain't one who leaves anything to waste. Any hunter worth a damn would say the same. If I can't find a practical use for what I've salvaged, it'll find a use in research, or in exchanging for bits. Lucky for us, this extract ain't exactly in high demand. Any other questions, or are you ready to meet this matriarch? I'm eager, so sue me. Except maybe don't, I ain't got so much as 50 bits to my name. All right, let's do this.
Time to earn my commission.
Sorry, ain't ready yet. And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Ah, crap. I wanted her to start the thing. I wasn't quite ready, but I wonder if the shotgun would be better or this pistol.
Let's just take that time, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you.
Here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Traveled on a ship all the way from Tau Ceti with an entire herd. Saw how the trainers handled them, or didn't. I learned best through observation. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. All right, let's do this.
Looks like a fight. End this fight on my feet. Liquidate them.
business. Medkit coming your way.
There we go. To a good spot.
Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would you? Law, look at this part. That's twice the muscle mass of a Raptidon hunter. Undamaged nerve endings? Even the coloration's to my liking. Can't ever discount the aesthetics. You're no slouch, you know that? If we had more soldiers with your talent, we would have taken Eden months ago. You earned it. Whenever you're ready, we should head back to Fairfield. Have a word with Doc Tinsley now that I have both the skeleton and matriarch specimens. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon Matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing. Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are. The drainage pipe must be coming right from the box relay. They're lucky the Raps ain't chewed their way through yet.
Other way into the box relay, I guess. Go get her fixed up, though. Where's that person again? Fairfield?
Introducing Auntie's new line of specialty drinks for the discerning consumer. Auntie Fizzos.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much. Maybe they ain't so awful.
I check over my weapons here. Literary. Times 8. $17 times 8. I got 2 of those now. Eating rifles are kind of useless. I don't think this is that great, the light revolver. Emergency stop. Short rounds, 40 damage. One makes them infected. 31 damage. Got like 10 ammo. That other weapon's kind of useless. So maybe I will equip this one. I guess that's technically better.
I must ask you to hold still. Take this admonishment with all the professional affection a physician can legally administer. In future, you might consider moving away from bullets instead of into them.
But without my leg, how am I going to climb the ranks?
Literally, probably not very dexterously. Metaphorically, well, that depends on your own initiative, doesn't it? My stimulants cost a premium, but take enough and you'll see the architect. At least that's what I've heard.
$1,000.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the Matriarch graft. This program started with Raptidons, so why not try the finest specimen to date? If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the Raptidon Matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now, get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous, I promise.
Thank you for the bedside manner, Commander. As you can tell, I've got a nervous temperament and jump at the sight of my own shadow.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
An arm sticking out of her back.
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system.
But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
I should check out, see if I can open that box yet.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance prior to loss of consciousness. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Lara, you owe me a sparring. Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Not that I disagree with your assessment, but I find it mighty interesting that you think you got the authority to supersede them altogether. See, Val helpfully filled me in on your own predicament. Hunting down a fellow agent, huh? I thought you folk were all about nobility, duty, camaraderie above all. Were you one of Auntie's?
I tell you just to shake the ladder hard while your traitor is climbing up, and enjoy the show when she tumbles down. What recourse do you actually have? So you're out here without a boss, huh? Might not be so bad. Though I'm curious if they'd even see justice done to your traitor. You agents are untouchable, or so the story goes. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate. You and Ibarra are the first agents I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for Ibarra, verdict's still out. He insults Auntie's choice a mite too much for my liking. But that's the Earth Directorate's company policy, ain't it? Maybe not. But often what I hear comes up true. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, that kind of loyalty can pose a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry. Fine by me. How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, that information is outside my purview. I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever they are. Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Yeah, suppose you're right. They'd have matched wits well enough.
I want to accidentally knock them out.
got your punch right here.
And one more cloth. Oh, step 159. I've been busy. Busyness is a matter of priority. Can't ever get to that spot, eh? Ones I killed before. Did you do any more research for your computer you were thinking about getting? Found a cheap one.
Greetings, potential customer. State your business. Initiating commerce.
Expensive, $2,000. Bought some cloth. You can get silencers. Loudner sold separately. One you found is in the 800s. Be aware, you get what you pay for. Hopefully it's okay.
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a violating, nonsensical persecutor?
Talking about?
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. Only patrolling one of the most vulnerable parts of the station? Yes, that's it. Very specialized work. Discreet, confidential. You'd never comprehend the value of this task. The what? Word to the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Exactly. Now return to your post and stay prudent. We must ensure none infiltrate this bastion, lest the enemy so descend among us. It's just, I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't. Everything happened so suddenly. The day we lost Fairfield, people began worrying. A soldier speculated on how it happened, how the Protectorate failed to protect our home. Next day, they were strung up, which was understandable, even though they should have just been refreshed. But then another went, and another, until bodies littered the base. All the while, Montelli has acted as if nothing is amiss. I couldn't stand the bloodshed anymore. I ran to the sewers to hide, and have been here ever since, scavenging what I can. No need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
On your toe.
What? No use rambling further.
Huh. Some
Let me know when you needed a stretch. Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Enemy dead!
Hello?
Trust the plan.
Ah! Watch me.
Hostile. Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Ah, crap. Gun doesn't have enough ammo.
Got troublemaker.
Prudence dictates we rout all disruptive influences. What was...
Looking a little weird.
Dying over here.
Happy to help. Someone go for a minute.
Ah, crap.
Help me end this fight on my... Help me up first! Back in business.
I don't see him.
Back in business.
Perfection is perfect. His gaze sees all.
It's the brawl.
my firearm. His steady eye above. I am out.
Look alive, Commander.
Oh, we got them all. What's for dinner? That food. I don't even remember. It was like 6 hours ago. Soup. That's what I had. I had soup. Try this other power. Turkey noodle. I made soup out of these guys, eh?
Got company, Commander. The unfriendly kind.
Hey! Leveled up. Probably increased by hacking. The point blank artist. Oh, cleaned out the flag closet. Need nicotine and I can make a trauma kit.
Technicians Agna and Gastral, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience, though it will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please! This is all a misunderstanding! We're loyal!
Got a good gun, one shot.
Relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Are you questioning the actions of our brigadier?
No, of course not.
Good. I was sure.
Hostile ahead. What's the play, Command?
Recharging as fast as I can, Commander!
Quarry found! For our beneficent leader!
Rest raring to go! Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
They dropped out of sight! I'm not, nor have ever been, greatly fond of lurkers.
Looks like a fight.
There! Found him again! Be a good neighbor! Their location ascertained! Let us reconvene! Attacking!
Come on out. I give through his.
Love to, but I'm not ready. I'm at it.
Breath tingling. All out of sight and on the way. Happy to help. Discreetly. Out of sight and on the way.
Energy hog. On the bathroom.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully. Carefully.
Shortcut. Oh, I don't have hacking 4. Well, getting hacking there, but then I picked up medical. Long way around.
ready. Lift me up.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Breaking for cover! Regain sight!
Back in business. Not quite charged yet.
Forever vigilant.
Ready. Discreetly. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Come on out!
Oh crap!
Every complete! At the pace!
Knew you had my back. Over here! Rehold him ahead! I'm the one you need to worry about.
Grab's still recharging. Grab's raring to go. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Knew you had my back.
Back in my maintaining perfection.
Pinpointing vexation.
Recollect seeking cover. Damn it! Where'd they get to now? Maintaining perfection.
Let me handle this.
There you are.
Craft aim ready.
Okay, got them all.
Not quite charged yet. Yeah. I can feel my senses sharpening. Teeth, too. Also, my appetite. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
I can't heal. Turkey salad sandwiches and pizza. That's a neat, weird combo. Ate in your room. Where was your family? Were you in trouble or something? Is that why you're in your room? You don't think you were? You'd probably know if you were.
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm.
I like a grenade launcher,
and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey. Tell me, does it ease your conscience to imagine me as some foaming mongrel, a raving bedlamite baying for blood? Oh yes, I've heard the rumors. Montelli's turned cruel. Montelli's lost his wits. Montelli's going to string us all up and watch our skeletons dance. So much breath wasted on nervous scuttle. I'm killing traitors, seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
festering rot. Hell of a way to speak of your own forces, Brigadier.
Or perhaps your auntie's choice simply lacks the standards to separate out mediocrity. Nevertheless, I am not afraid to speak what's true. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty without stricter enforcement have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the Sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the Protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others, like myself. I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in. But now we have bandied enough words. Your time has come, infiltrator. Any final sentiment you wish to impart to the Aether? You think the opinion of that waterlogged traitor matters a whit to me? Hogarth could not have kept the reins as I have. Hogarth could not have halted the deterioration of the Protectorate. You have wasted your last breath on a toothless taunt. An offer unasked for, unwanted, and summarily rejected. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
On your toes.
Captain ready! Back in business. Hate to ask for help, but help?
Driving. Oh crap! I don't have to hear that whole speech again, do I?
Explosion imminent! Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen. Relinquishing grenade! You think Commander. Recharging as fast as I can, Commander.
Over here! Free hole in the head!
Brass raring to go. Happy to help. Discreetly. Let's get you healed. Someone call for a medic.
and loaded. Things take time, Commander. Hey, got a distraction for you.
My aftermarket bikes are fried.
Got him! All the other ones first. Wonder how that one compares to what I have. 24 damage. Well, the shotgun is only 18 damage. Definitely better.
The Vrees must have left something on it. Let's poke around.
I have my light on. Oops. Safe room happened to be behind the big bad guy.
don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude, so you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so. Go on then, Commander. We're short on time as it is.
Good star, or not a star, a bit. See if hitting it does anything. Oh, I locked them out. They're there.
Get close here.
There we go, we made it out. One time when I was playing the game Wasteland 1 back in the day. It was fairly new actually. I didn't rush my way out, I looked around and I wanted to get blown up. Man. Is it open up still?
What? Invasive element! Grenade up!
Not so bad.
Insides are leaking outside, Commander.
Oh crap!
Can't recharge.
Let's reload!
Ready to take out Korea.
Out of sight and on the way. To the rescue. Sight unseen.
Moving in close.
You shall feel this!
Driving on over here.
Moving to safety! Let us reconvene! Enemy dead!
Give me go-getting again.
Charging boldly! Safe haven is lost!
Oh crap! Two of them. I'll change my electric gun. I wonder if it would have crashed into the town.
Wait. There's scrutiny.
Reprobate! All charged up.
Moving to safety.
These things take time, Commander. Look at a few corpses left, Commander.
Call for a medic. Out of sight. Happy to help. Discreetly.
Give the order, and I'll take care of them, Commander.
Hole in the head, I'm the one you need to worry about.
Commander?
But that was one of them.
To ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Back to it.
Replenishing my firearm.
Craft's raring to go.
Minimizing exposure.
Sight unseen. Let's get you healed. To the rescue.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
knew I couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Hastening to...
Once the war is over?
Brigadier Montelli is a credit to the Protectorate. He would never steer us wrong.
And if he does?
I don't know.
Going around killing their troops, eh? A wild gun I got. Where I started. Unjam the door. I don't know my way around. Oh, I think that's where that spaceship was.
But I'm not ready.
Charge the edge.
Yeah, pitch ball card. Go see if that guy's alive still.
Feeling distracted, daydreaming on the job. Refreshment centers are there to help you. Don't risk falling prey to imperfect thoughts.
I hear correctly that you brought us Automech parts? Why, thank you kindly, outsider. No, friend.
We are bound to inform you that you have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and/or manipulative indoctrinatory falsity.
The Matriarch and some appeared right out of the aether. Just
That
as
guy
I
likes that
imagine our
purple
proud
punch, eh?
Sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintrott. Why, that's wonderful. I'm actually quite relieved a fellow customer like yourself somehow saw through my carefully maintained act. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials.
We have community, purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is
Ha! The same ones I immoderately reference. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets.
Vigilant. We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
How I've waited to hear those words. Anything I might help with at present?
Recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex...
Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
Devised the paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where if he...
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Invasive species can unbalance even the most robust ecosystem.
I just imagine it. A new life full of breakneck decision-making and fending for oneself. But no, while I have acquired a distinct craving for certain Auntie's Choice products, I remain a good, loyal Protectorate subject at heart, if not in stomach. Hate to dash everyone's hopes. Suppose I am still part of the herd.
Same as ever, but prudence dictates...
Huh? You do that? Really? No, I do not believe your dissemblage. A true go-getter would never resort to such tactics. I see right through it, plain as day.
Gray gone astray?
Of course. Toodaloo. Hey there, go-getter.
Mentally refreshed? Under Protectorate law,
Welcome back. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
our enemies envy our prosperity.
Where the other two are.
Gas still recharging! Law-damn turrets won't make it easy for us.
Finger's still tired.
Crap.
End this fight on my feet!
Oh crap again.
Regular down. Let me know when you need a distraction. Hey, got a distraction for you. I'm at.
Back in business!
Every component. That cover spot looks much better.
Ready to waste them. On your command.
business. Through his neck.
Trespass on sacred ground! Clean up this carpenter! I can still fight like one!
Hey, go get him.
Revolve the head! You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter! Ain't recharged! How are you still upright over there?
I look like a... Back in business.
Guess these are all hostiles.
Arbiter Nebs, the words are a song to my ears. This, no doubt, is the opportunity I have long awaited. These hapless recruits arrived just before the invasion. No sooner had they set down their bags than their instructors were called to the war front. I read the fear, the uncertainty in their faces. And I knew, as this outpost's primary practice target replacement technician, I alone could teach them. They see me as their leader, their arbiter. I will not fail. Should the invasion breach our defenses, I will stand proudly at the vanguard, shoot to kill, and lead them to victory.
Well, so much for them. Uniform looks way cooler. Achoo!
Trouble ahead.
Business.
Looks like a fight.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say when.
Someone call for a medic. Let's get you healed.
Bills to pay the bills. Did I need it again? Controller. Controller is stuck on vibrate. It was like hacking or something. You're here. We aren't. Otherwise, you'd be talking the whole time. we'll get hacking.
Single spine between them.
We're following the rules that will get anybody. The rules are just a guide for what not to get caught doing. And know this is just sloppy.
Spot of trouble.
I heard that. Let's clear their lead.
More aggravated with my point this
Let me know when you need a distraction. Target's too far.
I'm gonna have to ask you for your key to the
Freighter.
On the way. Let's get you healed. Out of sight and on the way.
Heal up. Connects it to the outside. Same.
I've counted at least 6 horrendous death screams since you arrived. You must be affected as well. You there? Oh, could it be? You seem an honest-to-goodness rational human being, unhindered by bloodlust, unshackled from their basal ganglia. Well then, by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, under Outbreak Provision 5A, I hereby press you into service to aid me in our present crisis. I, Elmet Ormsby, Product Envisioner, Department of Proprietary Methodology and Audacious Advances, am your interim supervisor. Yes, tragedy has befallen a number of my subordinates. I will trust you not to make light of such heart-rending events. But back to the exciting news about this incredible new opportunity. You working for me, as an aide-de-camp of sorts, on a brief yet no doubt exhilarating assignment. Assuming success, your fee will be based on the length of your involuntary impressment. Dangers from exposure to undisclosed hazards, etc. Should be quite fair. We of course value your time and effort. Now, with that out of the way, allow me to tell you a little about our process here. You see, our lab is a far cry from the others. You're part of something bigger here. The individual not only thrives, but shines even more brightly with the help of their brethren. It all requires a certain devotion. In the end, it's really quite in the best interests of everyone's careers. A rising tide raises all boats, as they say. Well, it should all be rather straightforward, yes? I suspect we'd use a top-down indirect coronium synthesis method, don't you think?
Oh, I thought I had. Oh, I thought I'm too medical.
Oh dear. It's occurred to me this might benefit to some extent from medical training. Are you perhaps someone well versed with pharmacological matters? Apologies. I do tend to assume everyone has a doctorate. No matter, if you are capable of following simple instructions, I'm sure I can guide you through it. Tremendous. Well then, before we roll up our sleeves and determine what's needed, any questions? Whole thing was ghastly. One of my assistants and I heard a loud noise. He left to investigate while I continued working on our experiment. When he failed to return, I peeked outside and saw the others run in, bloody, gibbering, hunting for targets. They'd clearly been exposed to some virulent new form of experimental agent. I ran back and locked myself in this test chamber to avoid contamination. Well then, anything else before we proceed? Our lab's focus is the utilization of local flora and fauna in development of commercial products and proprietary methods. But as much as I'd love to natter on, we probably ought to get matters underway. We'll need two things: fresh samples of the red spores and the findings from the expedition that originally uncovered them. After that, an antidote should be possible in relatively short order, with your skilled assistance, of course. How exceedingly fortunate. Just one thing left to gather then. The research team's findings are on a terminal in another building on these same grounds. A satellite lab to this one, if you will. Once we have an antidote firmly in hand, we can save my remaining colleagues, so best not murder them all in the meantime.
I think I already murdered them all.
My most favorite, least homicidal subordinate. How's all our fieldwork progressing? Absolutely gorgeous. Look at you. And to think I just forcibly coerced the first gormless dunderhead who walked by and found you. Lucky me. Now, first things first. Place the data cartridge in the drawer for me, right here, in the slot below my intercom. Haha. Allow me to give this a cursory eyeball and... perfect. I'm sure we have the correct neutralizing agent here in the lab. I'll nose out the exact compound within our chemical reserves in 2 shakes of a rat's tail. Well, it's a textbook example of the medulla oblongata wagging the cerebellum. Although, frankly, there's a plethora of ways to stimulate the reptile brain into such a flurry. None of the previous methods were anywhere close to being this commercially viable. But where there's a will, there's a way to make a profit. Honestly, this whole process is 1 part scientific testing, 2 parts improvisation, and a dash of pure, undiluted panache. Exactly what we do best. Was only a matter of time. Normally, I'd say perfection can't be hurried, but... there. I have determined the ideal counteragent. Here you are. Place it and the spore samples into that synthesizer. Enable the device, and it will beget a working antidote momentarily. Return with it directly as soon as it does, if you please. I cannot wait to put this entire sordid affair behind us. Though in the end, this should turn out to be quite a lucrative day. I saw you working the chemical synthesizer. I presume you were successful in creating an antidote? Nice try. But you don't possess nearly the negotiating power you might suspect. Not when I can simply bide my time and wait for another gormless dunderhead to stumble by. Why, let that thick-headed boob amble off with your reward. Not budging? Oh, all right. I suppose I'd be willing to throw in a little extra as a merit bonus for your superlative performance. Wonderful, wonderful! Knew you seemed a bankably reliable sort. All right. I am activating the air filtration system. There. Should only take a few moments for the antidote to circulate. Everyone still alive should be right as rain shortly. Marvelous. You'll find your remuneration in the chest behind me. My supervisor will hear of your actions. Oh, and before I forget, I, Omid Ormsby, under the power granted me by the Loeffler Risk Intercession Act, hereby free you from impressed service to Auntie's Choice. Be seeing you.
The weird dog thing.
Samples within the remains outside are no doubt deteriorating rapidly. I may have to recreate this experiment somewhere.
Auntie's choice. Moving fast and breaking things.
Those are the only two survivors. Well, I'm going to bed, I think.